Oh. Hey, good morning. We are live. We are live, fellows, fellow traders. Hey, Timbo, good morning. Trading ever after, good morning. Perfect play, Carlos. Clarity, good morning. Oh, no, trading ever after. Hey, good morning, John. Good morning, Almighty. John, you missed the duck race yesterday. You missed the duck race, John. You hate to see it. It was the most epic duck race we've had. Hey, good morning. That's all right. Good morning, Almighty. One day I leave early. Design wins. I know. I know. Design Knob won and Black Coffee Trader won. Definitely rigged. Definitely rigged. Too funny. Hey, good morning, Rosie Rose. CEO, good morning. Good morning, Joanne. Morning, Joanne Trades. Good morning, Least Estimator. Let's go. He was a participant. All right, we're pulling back here at the open. Well, it's not technically the open yet, so. We. All right, market. Pre-market, the overnight session was really not that eventful. Lots of chop, just kind of sideways action throughout. So kind of interested to see what we do here at the open. Again, yesterday we had our first red candle in quite some time. So kind of a little bit of a stogie candle. But we shall wait and see. Try to be just, do our normal thing, be patient. Kind of wait till the open plays out and then just trade what we see. Try not to be too biased. Try not to be too biased one way or the other. That's the best. That's always the best for me anyway. Hey, good morning, Black Coffee Trader. Trading ever after. Garrett, good morning. I left early and you won the duck race. Yeah, exactly. And the market is open, folks. The market is open for business. We are going up and down in a hurry. What is she gonna do? Looks like we're going lower. Looks like we're going lower. And now trying to make a move higher. Choppy open again. It's pretty choppy. See if we can get a move lower, maybe down below the 820s would be, if we break this 825 area, be interesting to see where we go. The lows of the overnight session are down here at the 785s. And here we go, testing the 825s. She wants to test it. We're also right here at VWAP as well. VWAP is at the 826s. If we're going to bounce, you'd think it would be right here. If this doesn't hold, maybe we go right to the lows of the day. We might. Ooh, and now we're getting a bounce. Oof. She ripping higher now. At least she's trying to bounce and failing. I don't know. This feels heavy to me. This feels heavy. I think we're going lower. Just my 2 cents. We did a little pump higher. We tried. We failed. Now I think we're going to go right through the 24s here. But we shall see. There it goes. Through the 825s, down to the 820s. 820s, down through the 820s now. Look out below. She wants to rip it lower. Hey, good morning, Design Knob. How we doing? Peter Schapp, good morning. NP, good morning. Let's go. The duck race winners are in the house. And down through the 815s. Market don't look too hot. Market don't look too good. Very volatile here. I mean, we're getting some pretty big moves. Another big bounce off the 815s. Okay, now seeing a little bit more of a, can this hold? Okay. Pretty long wick here. This is looking interesting now. Getting a nice bounce off the 815s. Now at the 840s. We really need to get above the 855s. We need to get above the 855s first. in order to have any chance at this making a move higher. But it's looking a little more favorable here for the bulls. And there it goes. Let's see if we can maintain it. Got to get above the 850s. Got to get above the 850s here. And it looks like we can't do it. Very choppy here. Hey, good morning, Sharoos. Good morning. How we doing? Flo Joe, good morning. Hey, Roger Sam, good morning. TCG Andy, good morning. Che Peak, good morning. First time to watch? Hey, welcome to the channel, man. How'd you find me? Christian, good morning. The platform I use is Ninja Trader. Well, we are struggling to get above the 45s. It's just, we're struggling here. This doesn't look good now. Does it not look good for the bulls? And let's see, the bulls going to make one more effort. They're going to make one more attempt. See if they can do it. They're trying. They're trying. Oh, maybe they can do it. 45s. Can they push it above the 50s? Can they do it? Oh, here we go. This might be the breakout at the 50s here. Can they do it? Got to push above the 55s. And now we're struggling again. I mean, the bulls are trying. They're trying to get this. Okay, here we go at the 50s. Now, can it get above the 55s? Here we go, above the 55s. There she goes. Now she's putting on the moves. There she blows. 60s. Now, can she keep going? Can she keep going? All right, let's see if we break above the 60s. Break above the 65s. That would be the high of the overnight session. It would be looking pretty good if we do. It also would be tempting here to short at the top. Hey, good morning, Orlando. News at 10 and 2. Oh, thank you for that. I wasn't even paying attention to news. Oh, yeah, we have the Fed. The Fed is yapping today, right? FOMC meeting minutes at 2. Wait, I don't have any news at 10. Only news at 2, from what I see. And now we're pulling back. That short at the double top would have worked out if you're looking for a scalp. Watch it go all the way back down. Hey, Raphael, wait. Ken Robinson, how we doing? Citizen Zero in the house. Good morning. Christian, good morning. Don't those white candle outlines ever bother you? Not really. I don't know what you mean. You mean the wicks? The wicks don't bother me, no. Hey, Maddie in the house. Good morning. QQ in the house. Good morning. Yeah, the 10:30 news is crude oil inventories. That usually does not really affect that doesn't really affect NQ that much from what I've discovered. Hey, Peter Schapp in the house. Good morning. Good morning. Spider Monkey, good morning. Yeah, you must be bothered by the wicks. Yeah, today's just the FOMC minutes. So the minutes are usually not that big of a deal. I don't really want to be in a trade, but yeah, the minutes are not that big of a deal. Wow, look at this. Wow. The very choppy price action again at the open. This is why I don't trade until after 10 o'clock. Just not worth it. We're having a hard time getting above the 60s. We are having a hard time. Oh, hope Alpine has a better day today. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. He'll be all right. Yay. Good morning, UCLA. How we doing? Big Daddy Jerome. Wait. Oh, Friday at 10 a.m. Oh, okay. The professor. Good morning. How we doing? All right. There we go. Breaking through the 60s finally. We have a new high of day. If we look at the 60-minute chart, this is definitely going to be an area that, like, yeah, We are ripping right through the 65s here. Let's see if it can hold. Looking at the 4-hour chart, we broke above this 720 area. Really, the next area of any kind of resistance is going to be the 20,000 level. So we could very realistically see 20,000 this week. We could see it today, to be honest, but we could see 20,000 today, this week. Isn't that crazy? Like, look at this weekly look at this is the weekly chart. Look at that. This is like, what a crazy candle. What a crazy looking chart we have on the weekly. I mean, that is crazy. From the 20,900, almost 21,000, pulled back all the way down to the 17,350s. And we are back to the 19,850s. Man, these are some wild times we're living in, boys. You gotta hold on and hang on. Considered a green day. Any day I end with my account still alive, it's a green day. Nice. It's all about moving those goalposts. But I know what you mean. Any day that I end my day, because there was like 2 weeks ago, I was blowing quite a bit of accounts and way too many for my liking. And now I have 17 funded accounts. So when I'm like, at the end of the day, I still have 17 funded accounts. It's a win. It's a win. It really is. I will take it. And look at that. We're pulling back. We did not hold this 65 level, so still can't really be bullish. Hey, prolific trader, good to see you. Man, I'm seeing a lot of new names today. So thanks for tuning in. I don't know how you guys found me, but you're welcome to hang out. We like to just chill here. We do duck races at times, and sometimes we also do some trading. But welcome to hang out. If you like it, don't forget to hit that sub button or smash the like, guys. I can't guarantee a duck race today, but there's one thing. If I see a lot of likes, it does convince me maybe I should do a duck race. The duck race bros. Duck races are rigged. I will say yesterday's duck race did seem to have some resemblance of rigged. The duck race stream. Yeah, this market looks like it just wants to, I don't know, doesn't know what it wants to do. $36 to $38 line in the sand will get tested as long as we were below 76. You're saying 36. Are you saying the 9? You're saying right here? The 836s? I could see that. It was the Nutty Bar chocolate they came for. Yeah, true. You hate the fall? Oh, design knob. Come on. The fall is the best time of year. I will fight someone on that one. It cools down. You get the nice autumn, like when the leaves start falling, and just the smell of autumn and the smell of fall. Oh, it's a special. I know what comes after might, that might be, you know, that's debatable. But see, for me, I love the winter. I love the snow. So the fall is even better for me. Do you know if there is a DCA rule on Top Step? No. They don't have to worry about a DCA rule because you can only trade 2 contracts. Have 42 bags of leaves every fall. I would rather eat broken glass. Hey, John, you can just blow the leaves into your neighbor's yard. It's a life hack. You're welcome. All righty, market. This thing is just the more that we fail this 65 push, the more I think we're going to test the lows here at the 790s, 800 level. I really do think we're going to come down and test this before we make a decision. Really not interested in this price action. Really not interested. Dated a girl named Autumn and she smelled good. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's too funny. And then they blow it back. Yeah, you can't burn. That is one of my pet peeves, I will say. My pet peeves are people that burn leaves. Oh, I hate that. And they burn leaves like every week. Like, ugh. I am kind of lucky because I have part of my property goes back and I own about, it might be like 100 square feet of the woods. So I just blow everything into that corner and just make a big pile of leaves. That's where my leaves go. That's why you don't like Snoop Dogg. It shouldn't be legal. Well, it's the worst. The worst is when people that burn leaves and then the smoke just kind of hangs down into the valleys. It's just not cool. Doesn't that $47,000 lawnmower have mulching capability? Yes, it does. I do that. So usually during the fall, I take my mower in to get serviced, and then I have a 3-bagger system with a blower, everything, a suction, whatever. So then I just mulch all the leaves and they get put in the back until, you know how it is. And then I just take it back there and dump it. Burning leaves is part of the Midwestern experience. It's mandatory. If anyone else is looking for shorts, well, I feel like the shorts have had their chance. They keep failing. And now we're at the 65s again. Let's see if we can hold this. This is starting to look pretty bullish because the Bears have had an opportunity to take this lower and they failed probably 4 times now. But at the same time, the Bulls haven't really taken control either. I've been scalping in and out of shorts. Let's go, John. Hey, good morning, Amakre. Good morning. Market only goes up. It does. That is a true statement until it isn't true. Market only goes up. Oh, here we go above this. Oh, we're ripping, boys. The bulls have taken control. It looks like this wants to go higher. We have now broken above the overnight high, above the opening range high. She ripping. She ripping. Now we just want this. We don't want a V-shaped reversal, okay? Please, let's not do that today. Was crazy. First year landscaper charged $550 for mulching the leaves. And then the COVID price went to $1,050. Oh my word. What? So he doubled the price after COVID? Come on, man. I feel like some of the price gouging that happened after COVID was 100% just as an opportunity. Everyone, like, some prices were legitimately more, like, it was legitimate, but then some of that was, I would actually argue that a large portion of the price increases was just opportunities. Companies saw an opportunity and they're like, oh, you know what? I think we can charge it and blame it on COVID. It's like a great business plan. Just, charge more, blame it on COVID. Yeah, I feel like that was a default move by a lot of companies. Especially, I remember, so right when COVID, actually, yeah, right after COVID, when the whole, this was like OSB plywood. I don't know if for some of you that are aware of this or not, but OSB plywood, like 7/16 thick. This was like the most used plywood OSB sheeting that was used for building homes. And it was crazy. It was crazy, the price gouging. So before COVID, you could buy a 4 foot by 8 foot sheet of OSB plywood for about $8 to $9 a sheet. I'm not kidding. And then at the peak, a sheet of plywood was costing $80. It went 10x the price. That was stupidity. Wow, look at this. We're at the 900s. She's ripping, boys. Get out. Oh, 910s. We got a pivot point up here at the 910s. But wow, what a rip higher above the 860s here. Did we have, wait, maybe there was news. Did it just not show up on my news feed? It might not have, because that pump looked like a news event. Did I miss? Maybe it was. You had mulch delivered 8 yards, did it for yourself for 140, ended up getting poison oak all over your body. I'm sure it was karma. Nicely done, perfect play. That was a boner candle, all right. My dog died after getting hit by a car. No, I'm sorry. And it was COVID. Oh, my word. I hope you were kidding. But yeah, COVID was blamed on a lot of things. What was the news? I'm not sure. Someone said Jerome was talking. Oh, did he just randomly decide to flap his gums, huh? All right, now pull him back. All right, interesting. This is a pretty crazy looking wick here. That's a crazy looking wick. See if we just retrace, maybe test that 910 again. I mean, I am looking for a pullback, but I don't want to trade right here at the news. I want to wait a little bit. Seems very volatile right now. But yeah, that plywood pricing, the lumber pricing was absolutely crazy. I think in the beginning, it was legitimate. Like, it was legitimate, a shortage of lumber and plywood and stuff. But then there was a long time where the lumber industry was literally price gouging, and they were like, oh, wow, people actually buy lumber if it's at this price? And they're like, well, let's just keep it at this price. Because I know of a local company that had they were trying to pretend like it was a shortage, yet they had their warehouses being fully stocked with OSB sheeting. So there was no shortage, and they were just seeing how long they can get away with keeping the price as high as possible. But eventually, the competition, they start dropping the price a little, then they drop the price a little, and all of a sudden, here we are, and pricing for OSB sheeting is again around $10 a sheet. So it all ends up in the, it eventually, people with competition, if the demand isn't there, price will come down and balance out eventually. But it's definitely at one point, it was pretty bad. There was a glue shortage of OSB at one point. Yeah, it was that, Matt H. And there was also the main company that makes the OSB sheeting, which is based in Texas. When they had that really hard winter cold come through, that plant was shut down for, I forget how long. But that plant got shut down, and that's really what created the shortage, from what I heard. Any home contractors are still using it to justify the prices? I know. I agree, design. There's a big part of it that they still use. We're 4 years later, and it's still COVID's fault. It's like, well, yeah, it's crazy. But hey, I guess if we're the ones paying for it, it is what it is. Anyone have experience with Top Step here? I mean, very limited, but I'm pretty familiar with them. What's your question? We can see. All right, here we go. 19,900. You know what? Let's hit the 20,000 level today. I'm in the mood. I am in the mood for 20,000. That's not exactly what happened with the lumber market. I buy hundreds of thousands of dollars of lumber at a time for my company. It's actually more about contract lumber versus cash lumber. Okay, that could be. I guess I'm not sure what that means, but I trust you. Everyone was raping the shelves of TP, toilet paper, and paper towels. Oh. If you have a 50K Express account, if you hit $1,000, you can withdraw 500. No need to go to 2,000 first. So, Sharuz, and this is one of my pet peeves with Top Step. Yes, once you have $1,000 and you have 5 days of $200 or more, you can withdraw that $500. But here's the catch. Once you withdraw from Top Step, the drawdown, your drawdown goes away. Like, you lose, basically, you sacrifice your drawdown if you take a withdrawal. For example, if you have $1,000 profit, now you can withdraw 50% of it. Now you have $500 remaining in your account. That is all of the drawdown that you get. So now you only have $500 of drawdown left. It's not like, so for example, if on a Top Step 50K account, you have $2,500 of drawdown, right? Well, when you're at $1,000 in profit, you still have $2,500 in drawdown. Okay. But if you make a withdrawal, you lose that drawdown. Or is it 2,000? whatever that is. So basically, if you make a $500 withdrawal, you're sacrificing $1,500 of drawdown. I never understood that, like why you sacrifice your drawdown if you make a withdrawal. I don't think any other company does that, but they do. And a lot of people do not know that. Like, that is something that I have found that most people that use Top Step don't understand and don't realize that as soon as you make a withdrawal, you know, your drawdown is the drawdown changes to your default, what it was, and it changes to only the cash remaining in the account. So in my opinion, it's not really a good idea to make a withdrawal until you have double the profit according to your drawdown. So for a 50K account, you really should wait to take a withdrawal until you're $4,000 in profit if you want to maintain that $2,000 in drawdown, if that makes sense. Just do not take a withdrawal until you get over the buffer. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the buffer is actually bigger, but yeah. But yeah, that is one way to do it. You can just wait. But that is something that is very important to know when you go to make a withdrawal and your first 5 days, you're $1,000 in profit. And yes, technically you can make a withdrawal, but technically it is not really a good idea. You withdraw before hitting the buffer, but they don't really advertise that. See, or they don't really, like, one of the pros to, or one of the things that Top Step promotes is that they don't have a withdrawal buffer. Like, they promote that you don't have to have a certain amount to buffer. Like, you don't have to wait till you hit a buffer to make a withdrawal, like a lot of prop firms. So they promote that as being a good thing, when in reality, really, it isn't. But that is how they combat people. That is how they combat not having a buffer, if that makes sense. Take reviews. If I have any take profit accounts, yes, I do. I like them. I'm trying. Honestly, it's not a take profit issue. It's a me issue, but I have just struggled with take profit for the fact that I struggle with it because there is no cap. There's no consistency rules. So therefore, I find myself trying to make too much money in a day. And I'm constantly going for that home run where I should, with Apex, I don't go for home run. I just look for base hits. And that's what works well for me. But then I'm trying to take that same approach to my take profit where I just take base hits, take it slow, and not be as aggressive. But we're still, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. All right, 9/10s, but I do like take profit. Again, like I've said a million times, you have to just find the prop firm that makes sense for you. I mean, yeah, you got to find what makes sense for you, or diversify. There's nothing wrong at all with using multiple prop firms, spreading out your risk and trade them accordingly. The biggest thing is understand the prop firm rules. Make sure you understand the rules before you start trading with them, and then make sure you follow those rules. If you feel like you can't follow those rules and it's not doable, then don't use them. All right, we are at the 906s. We're trying to push through the 910s here. We had a little bit of a pullback here, but really hope we just see a slow grind. But we do need to make a new high here. Now we're pulling back again. Let's just wait. We are getting at that time of the day where I can really start to look for some trades. So definitely looking for a long. Just got to be patient now. Hey, you're already done for the day, Garrett? Let's go. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Elizabeth. Can you trade with Apex and go long in one account and short in the other account for PA and take profits on both accounts? That is against the rules. You cannot go long in one account, short in the other account. That will strictly violate the rules. And that is against the rules on any and every prop firm out there. You can do that on an evaluation account technically, but you cannot do that on a funded account. They frown upon it. You tried to get a fast track account, but they don't accept credit cards. Exactly, QQ. Exactly. I will not take any prop firm seriously until they accept credit cards. And especially will not take them seriously if they then their promotion and their reasoning for not accepting credit cards is for the sole purpose of, well, people do chargebacks. Exactly. That's exactly why credit cards protect the consumer. Okay? So there's only one reason someone wouldn't want to have credit cards. Okay? Think about it. There's only one reason, and that reason is so they don't, basically it screws the consumer. So just think about it. Why is not accepting credit cards a problem? I mean, exactly that reason. Like, the reason credit cards is because if someone, it protects the consumer. I don't know how. Whoa, what did I miss? Holy cow. Okay, I'm scared. What is going on? Man, this is some big volume coming in. Did I miss something? This is, wow. Wow, that's a crazy looking candle, folks. I was not even watching and it just absolutely dumped. Wow. You caught the short? Let's go, John. Man, oh man. What a rip lower from the 909s to the 845s in the blink of an eye. Ouch. Nice trading ever after. Nice. Shaking out at break even. Oh, those are so frustrating, QQ, especially if it happens on this kind of candle. Oh, that is frustrating. Now it's more, what do we continue down? What is the plan here? Was this just to shake out the... Are we just going to rip straight back up? Unbelievable. Look at this. This is what I hate trading. Absolutely hate it. Definitely not interested. Had an eval halfway past and then blew the account on that candle. Oh, black coffee. That's so frustrating. Yeah, a candle like this is definitely an account blower. 2 limit shorts and they didn't. Wait, are you serious, Jason? They didn't even fill them? What the? Wow. That was a crazy drop. I mean, almost has to be news. And now we're just going straight back up. That's what's even crazier. Hey, Sergio, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, the market has been weird like this. It has. Yeah, I probably would have blown through stop orders. There has to be like a news or something when that kind of candle comes in. Has to be. But I have not seen anything. We're just, hey, we might just go straight back up. This crazy market of us. Crazy market of ours. Yeah, pretty big size. It was only an eval, thankfully. Black coffee. Was it the eval that you got from the duck race? If it is, we all need to have a moment of silence for the duck race eval. Wow, look at what is this market? Seriously. Oh my gosh. Seriously. What is this? I don't know how you trade this. That's absolutely insanity. Absolute insanity. Wow. We're going to just go right back up to the highs. Absolutely crazy. Oh, man. Are you not entertained? This market is on something. Oh, I'm sorry, Orlando. Yeah, this is where this kind of price action makes me want to. It makes me want to close my charts and go golf, and not look at the charts again until 4 o'clock. And yeah, I just hate this kind of price action. I hate it because now I don't really feel like I don't trust anything. I don't trust the long. I don't trust shorts. It's crazy. Well, there has to be some kind of news for this, correct? Like, am I tripping or? I don't see anything. I don't see any news. Wow. It's like this dip never happened. Hey, nut investors, good to see you, man. It's been a while. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Trap short positions and then push higher, I guess, but I mean that is a crazy looking sequence of candles. Jeez. Some institutions just decide to press the buy and sell button randomly. Maybe the kids started hitting buy sell buttons. Have you seen these clowns flexi trades offering a bundle of 10 accounts, 90% off and no activation fees? Are you serious, investors? Yeah. Everyone waiting. BLS preliminary. Could be bad earnings for some company. Maybe. It's just really weird, honestly. Really weird. If we come all the way back down again, I'm shutting everything down and walking away for the day. Seriously. I'm winning that duck race today. The apprentice pressed the wrong key. But wow, I think this maybe is random, but what a crazy bounce right off the VWAP. That's crazy. VWAP has definitely been seems relevant. One thing I've discovered with VWAP is on certain days, the market doesn't care at all about VWAP. It'll go right up and down through it like it's not even there. Next day, it will respect the VWAP like it is the truth. So just depends what kind of mood the market is in. Just depends. See here, like, I kind of want to buy a pullback here, but there's no shot that I can trust this. Look at that. See? See? What is this market doing? That's crazy. It's got to be news, right? There's got to be some news of some sort. I don't trust this thing. I ain't touching this thing with a 10-foot pole. I ain't touching this thing with a 10-foot pole. Wow. Yeah, look at this. Just what kind of this is I don't get it. I do not get it. Oh. Well, no one's good at reading this kind of price action, investors. NQ must have taken a few extra lines this morning, if you know what I mean. Cody came in and thought it was a duck race. Up, down, up, down. Yeah, I think you're right, John. I can't find any news. It's like, yeah, market just wants to do crazy things. Get used to it. You know, it'll be fine. Extra line of code. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Time to start trading YM. Let's see. How's YM holding up? Actually, here's gold. Gold is looking very... Wait, that's not gold. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, gold looks exactly like NQ. So gold is definitely feeling this volatility as well. Oh my goodness, excuse me. R2Y feeling it. Let's see what YM is doing. Wow. Doesn't look like a good time. Hang on. What a crazy market. What a crazy market. Ranging between R1 and pivot point, yeah. I hate it when you're breaking rules and making money. All right, trying to make a move up. Just seems very volatile. Just, I don't know. Something doesn't seem quite right. NQ right now, the markets doesn't pass the sniff test right now. It is not passing the sniff test. Yeah, still no trade. It's just I just don't like anything at all. I mean, it just doesn't seem like a good idea to trade. Look at that. Look at this. Now here we look at that. What is it? I'm missing something. I gotta be missing something. Because this is not normal. I know that much. There's just no way I can trade this. Yeah, 35-point candle, just like it's nothing. That's what I mean. There is something going on. I just don't know what it is. So don't trade, guys. Don't trade. It just seems weird. It seems weird. That's all I'm saying. There is something. There's something going on with this market right now. Yeah, same trading. U.S. Labor Department preliminary estimate of non-farm payroll benchmark. Oh, they had a revision. Would cut March 2024 level of employment by 818,000 or 0.5%. Okay, so it looks like we have some Labor Department news. Revision to the payroll benchmark. Okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. Are they done? Are they done with that now? Are they finished making revisions? They can't just be coming out here out of nowhere making revisions, can they? Stuff like this, if you're in a trade right here and then they come out like there's no news and nothing and then this happens, whew, I'd be mad. That 10 o'clock spike put you in a nice profit. Let's go, Citizen Zero. Yeah, I would call it a day. Exactly. The crude inventories, I don't think were that does not move the market for NQ anyway. The news data. Okay, I need to find a different source of news, I guess. Now we're pulling back again. We keep bouncing off of this VWAP. Now we're ripping. Oh, man. Wow. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're going higher, folks. Looks like we're going higher. Let's see if we break above the 910s. What is going on, market? This is so weird. Rate cut in September. Is that for sure? Well, yeah, I know the 1030 news, the crude oil news did not move the NQ. That's not it. I'm speechless. This is just crazy. I mean, what a crazy rip higher. I'm telling you, NQ is on something today. Exactly, Neo. What is this? What is this? It's going crazy. I guess buckle up, put on your chin straps, put on your helmets. Just hang on, I guess. Just hang on. All right, we're up at the 40s. Let's see. I mean, we're only 60 points away from that 20,000 level. So I am sure everyone is thinking the same thing. Everyone's thinking 20,000. That always scares me. You caught $84 profit with that one micro. Let's go, NP. But wow, it's just I mean, I don't know. When the market starts behaving like this, I get scared. I get scared of trading any funded accounts. When I see this market, this makes me want to trade evals. This makes me want to trade evals, but not funded accounts. And here we are back getting, let's see we push above the 40s. I mean, I could, oh wow, there it goes, 45s, 40, just ripping. Oh man. This is where I sometimes just jump in, but don't. It's just crazy. There we go. About the 55s, hit the 56, 7s. She's just going without me. I guess that's how it's going to be. I don't know. It's fine. It's actually fine. How are you guys trading this? Man, I just don't know. Hey, Soul Search Guru's in the building. Let's go. Good morning. I'm on the sidelines. It's too nutty. Yes, Russ. Exactly. Hey, C Money. How we doing? Oh, it's just crazy. Like, I don't even know what to say. This is, I don't know. It's just going straight up now. If we look at, I mean, you gotta think we're going to 20,000. I just want to see a pullback. Give me a pullback, and I might try to hold for a 20,000. But we got to get a pullback. I am not just going to jump in here as I just do. Oh, I'm just kidding. Look at that move. Man, that's feels bad. Yeah, right here. I saw that too, John. Right here, we had this kind of, I saw this too, like right here. But this was a fake breakout, and then we ripped, and it just, if you took that one, woof, you making bank. You making bank today. You know, some guy on Twitter is going to be all over it. D-Versatility, good morning. Made a few dollars on the Dow. Let's go. You're done for the day, Rad Poker. Hope it went well. Do we short 20K? Oh, man, now you're really asking to open the higher time frames. I was looking at the 15-minute. The 60-minute is also what I saw. Like, look at these long wicks. It is And then we were right off of this 200 EMA. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. This 200 EMA on the 60-minute chart, it's held. It is held. Here we go. We're at the 80s already. We're not even going to get a pullback until we go to the 20,000 level. Well, okay, maybe we get one here. You know what would really... This is... All right. Watch us pull back and not make this the high of day. Oh, yeah, see? Here we go. Pull them back. All right, boys. This is going to take... This is... Oh, this makes me nervous, but I gotta do it. Come on, don't go up now. Ideally, I would love to get a pullback to like the 940s, to be honest. I don't think we're going to get that, though. You know what? I'm going to scale into this one, and I think I actually kind of like that idea. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home, kids. It's not for the faint of heart. Okay, big green boner candle to 20,000 would be great. It would be the most beautiful thing your eyes have ever seen. Here's the trade plan. This is step number one. If we do pull back, I will add here. Now, I know the problem with this strategy is a big loss, and we're kind of going for it. It's not ideal. That makes me nervous that we did not make a new high. Ugh. Buying the highs. Yes, we are, John. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, hang on. This is time. This is our... okay, this is not... This makes me nervous. Man, this reminds me of why I don't like doing this. Let's see, right here is going to be our second entry. If we get there. No! Oh, Nikes. Okay, that scared the bejesus out of me. Okay, we're really taking the L. Unbelievable. Okay, I hate this market. Absolutely hate it. Oh, you are kidding me right now. I should have... Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Unbelievable. I mean, that's what I asked for it. I asked for it. Is it just going to rip straight down? Jeez. Man, right here would be where I would. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this. Nothing like a 70-point pullback. Unbelievable. At the 60-minute? From where? You tripping. Look at this crazy price action. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'm not trading this. I'm not trading this anymore. How in the world is this even? How? Look at that move. We sold the top, or we bought the top. We did do it. It's been a while, but we did it. Actually crazy. Nothing like from the 980s to the 120-point pullback now. Unbelievable. It did the old, it did what it did it. It did the old everyone thought we're going to 20,000 and then it rug pulled. It rug pulled. Unbelievable. I'm frustrated, to be honest. I am frustrated. Wow, there it goes, all the way down to the 850s again. This is just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I am out. Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh my gosh. Ay, 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 ay. It happened so fast. It happened so fast. Do we get a bounce here or not? We're at the 840s. I mean, what is this? What is this? Look at the 60-minute chart, what this looks like. Good grief. How do you, that's just insanity. Man, I don't know, man. We got about $700 left of before I hit my daily loss limit. My daily loss limit on the 250K accounts are 2,000, so I can trade more, but man, I'm frustrated at myself. That was not worth the risk. You know what's really frustrating about it? If I would have just stayed with my original plan, get my 22 ticks and move on to the next trade, we would be $100 in profit right now, and I would not be a participant in this crazy market. Why you don't deviate from your plan, but that 20,000 level, it got me. It got me. Unbelievable. This is crazy. Stupid market. Arrgh. I remember your training. Well, UPS guy made you. Yeah, but the Fed minutes are usually not that, like, the Fed minutes are not that volatile. It's the Fed speaker that really moves the market. But there is something crazy going on. That's all I know. There is something crazy going on. If I get a little bounce here, I don't know. I don't think we can. Oh, man. Yeah. But you know what? If we look at the positives, this is why having a stop loss is important. Because if we didn't have a stop loss there, we would be probably, I don't know, maybe we wouldn't have blown the account, but we'd be close. It would be very, very close. I know it would be ugly. That much I do know. All right, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to look for a. All right, is this going to just V-shape reverse all the way back up again? Is that what we're doing today? It does. This is just crazy town. I don't trust it. I don't want to jump in. Hey, take care, least estimator. Yeah, this is a seek and destroy mission. It is. It definitely is. And I am definitely, man, see, I should. I'm going to try to scalp my way back, but we got like 1 or 2 scalps in our arsenal. If we get stopped out, we're going to be done for the day. But I'm going to take this, looking for the lows. If I get faked out here, oh my. I wanted to see a continuation there immediately. All right, we'll take it. This is going to be a slow and steady grind. This is going to be a slow and steady grind back. 22 ticks at a time, baby. It could go all the way back up. Yeah, I know it could. I definitely could. Oh. I mean, this thing could. I really don't know what to think. If we don't make new lows and we continue to, then I'm going to look for some long scalps. Let's see if we have another leg lower or not. You're going long? I don't have the nerve to go long, or right now, really either way, right here at the lows, this thing could just sell right back. I mean, this kind of move lower is just, man, it's crazy that we don't have some kind of continuation, but today has been a day. Urgh. It's been one of them days. Market wants to just whipsaw you into oblivion. See, if we break above this, then it's kind of looking good for the longs. Trading is a grind, chip away. That's my plan for the day. I mean, if we can chip see. This is what I have to be careful of, because if I enter here, my stop loss is a problem. In this market, we gotta have big stop losses. But we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna have to move it right here. All right. We'll take it. Man, these are some nerve-wracking trades. How big is my stop loss? I don't know. I just put it where I mark, kind of where I feel like I'm wrong. It's going to vary. It's going to be a day where everyone's going to want to buckle up, put on your hard hat. It's going to be violent. There's going to be violence today. I can feel it in the air. I'm ready. I'm ready for violence. Trades by Matt lost 20,000. What? How? I guess I shouldn't ask how because I know it's possible, but man, that's unfortunate. But today, trust me, this is how people lose lots of money. Lots and lots and lots. I mean, if I would have been trading 20 accounts, I would have lost 26,000. So I guess 20,000 isn't that much. I like it, John. I love it. I love it. But yeah, 20 accounts, it's not that much. But man, what a crazy, crazy. All right, we're just looking to scalp our way back, not do anything crazy. Has anyone ever spiked your girl? What kind of weird question is that? Yeah, I'm sure all prop firms are like yeah, I'd say how we doing, Jen Wu, Jack O'Reilly, how we doing? Here's Johnny, how we doing? Yep, Sonny Perez. Hey, Virginia, Daniel K sub 31 minutes ago. Thank you if you're still here, Daniel. I appreciate that. And Virgin, I am not sure what I'm pronouncing there, so Virginia. Oh man, I cannot pronounce names, so just bear with me. If we go below this, then I should take this short. Don't do me dirty. Do not do me dirty here. I have to have the stop right here. I just have to. Might have given me a dirty fill. It waked me in. You little prick. Ugh. Just be patient. Everybody hold on. No, I don't like this, guys. I don't like this at all. Ugh, not good. Not a good close to the candle. Mm-mm-mm. We get stopped out here, then we're just going to call it a day. Walk away. Regroup. Yep, we're getting stopped out here. Unbelievable. It's just doing its grinding higher, and I got wicked in right below this candle. Oh, it is what it is. We will call it a day. Wow. Man, that was dirty. Just wicked me in. I mean, the reason I liked it is this wick here off the VWAP, off the opening range. I mean, I'm not mad about that trade, but it's just not. It's not going to be it today, folks. Ay, look at this V shape after V shape. Ah, well. Lost 150k PA, past 4 150s. Oh yeah, oh, it's just so. I hate days like today. So dirty. Dirty dog. Why the wild price create? I don't know when sunrise. I'm trying to figure it out myself. I have no idea. So crazy. Thankfully, the damage is only on one account. Thankfully. Here's where my other accounts are sitting at. This is why, and like, even though yes, this sucks, this hurts, my pain on this account is like, from a scale of 1 to 10, if I was trading all of these accounts and we took this kind of loss, we'd be at a 20 in pain level. Now it's like a 1. It's totally okay. It is okay. It's just one account, no damage done to other accounts. And it's just one of those days. Nice, Brass Donkey. That's a good idea. What trade panel for buy close am I using, Dean? This is the affordable indicators trade trade panel. Ah. This is also when it's so hard to walk away. Uh I want to make I don't want to walk away right now. I don't want to. I don't want to walk away. You know what we could do? We could trade 100. Do we want to do that? Dog race. I don't know that I'm in the mood to do a dog race, to be honest. Ugh. I'm trying to see if it's, I don't know. What do I want to do? Oh man, I need. Oh. Mm. Man, I need. Ugh. What's the biggest stop loss that Apex would be okay with? They don't really look at your stop loss. They look at your overall. They look at your overall win loss ratio. So if you have a big stop loss for one trade, it's allowed. But if that's always what you do, then your win loss ratio is obviously going to reflect that, and it's going to cause you issues. Spider monkey. Sorry, what? Question: is that in the rules to enter a trade without a stop loss and to take profit? I mean, that's again, that's going to reflect eventually, but no, they look at the win loss ratio. The win loss ratio is what is looked at. Hmm. What are the reasons for Apex to have someone make a video, Trader JX? A lot of them, it's just verification. They're having issues with a lot of fraud with groups that are having other people trade their accounts, and they just want verification on it. If Apex denies a payout, do they take the profit away? No, they do not. So if you get denied a payout, you'll be told why. then you basically keep the profit and you just need to trade the next 10 days while you follow the rules. So you just need to follow the rules for the next 10 days and show that you can follow the rules. And you also do need to keep your size relatively the same, you know, and your profits relatively the same. So if you get denied and then you just trade one micro each day for 10 days, that's not gonna work. You have to trade similar size and at least, you know, similar profits that you had the previous 10 days where you got denied. But then you can submit again and you can still withdraw the profits that you made when you were denied. Isle Boy, is the YouTuber Kellyanne legit stating people who follow the rules are denied payouts? No, she's not. She's a hater. I have yet to see someone that legitimately hasn't followed the rule, that has followed every rule, hasn't broken a rule. There have been issues with payouts, but there's been issues where people have filled in the incorrect information in their payouts tab. So therefore Apex couldn't pay them. And then they've made that look like and presented that as Apex is a scam and didn't pay them, when in reality, they filled out the incorrect information, you know, but then I mean, those issues have been resolved. And once they update it, fill in the correct information, they will get paid. Yeah, guess what? She's now using her code. Who knew? Exactly. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, if someone's pushing fast track and then that doesn't that you have to make payment through ACH or you have to make payment through Tron Coin and they call that company legitimate. Meanwhile, Apex that has paid out 35 million in a month and has been around for 2.5, 3 years, and then you call that company a scam. I don't know. You might want to check your sources. You might want to check your sources. Tron Coin, please pay me with Tron Coin. Tron Coin, and how does trade 0-day J? I think you can also pay with your Kohl's Cash Card, or you can pay with your Amazon points cards, maybe. Oh, too funny. All right, I'm literally sitting on stream here until I've calmed down and until I'm no longer on tilt. That's my plan here. I need to calm down. My insides right now are fighting mad. They want to press a lot of my fingers want to press a lot of buttons. But you can see, I'm showing you my hands. See? My hands are visible. Once my hands go down here, that's a red flag. Lots of breathing and relaxing. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. It sounds like her. I'm not sure if you guys can hear Cody. It sounds like he's not having a good day. Cody sounds like I feel inside. Kellyanne also thinks that affiliate money is what is reported on that payouts for Apex. Too funny. Too funny. Holy moly, I want to go long here so bad. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Holy cow. Yeah, we're okay. We need to take this thing outside and shoot it. You were supposed to bounce off of VWAP and bounce off of this opening range high. Hello? Hello, market. You with me? Come on. Come on, market. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. It was too good of a setup not to take. I'm not going to lie. It had me in the first half. It had, I mean, that was a great setup. I had to take it. I just had to. Okay. I mean, yeah, Isle boy. Now I want you to start, if you start doing the math on the, so Apex doesn't, here's a little bit of a news flash with Kellyanne. Apex doesn't allow her to be an affiliate, okay? She can't even be an affiliate if she wants to. So that's part of the reason that she has such animosity towards them. Second of all, the magically, I'm not sure how, not sure how this happens, but just somehow magically, the prop firms that she recommends, she has affiliate codes. The prop firms she doesn't, kind of weird, but I don't know if that is correlated or not. Just saying. Hang on, give me a second. That was Daryl from Apex. He was just celebrating how many accounts have been blown this morning. And he was just, I think he was just so happy. Just kidding, just kidding. And it wasn't Kellyanne either. And Daryl's like, ha ha, we almost got your account, didn't we? Ha ha. I'm like, not so fast, not so fast. The day ain't over yet, boy. Oh, yeah, he's about to buy a new boat, new car. He doesn't even know what to do with all the money he's made today. He's in his Speedo. He's in my kiddie pool. I don't have an actual pool, but I have a little kiddie pool that he's sitting in right now. Oh, man. That's just wrong, I'm telling you. I will say, man, what I'm more frustrated than anything, like, I'm so frustrated because on this trade, I was trying to be fancy. I was trying to be cool. Why did I think I needed to do that? I had my 22 ticks of profit. Why did I get greedy? Just literally take it, and I wouldn't be trapped in this short. 100%. I would be out of the trade. I'm watching and freaking out over this move lower, but at least I'm not in it. Oh, I tell you what, it's so frustrating when you don't follow your own rules. I almost jumped in with down. Yeah, please, for the love of everything holy, please, on the day like today, please do not copy my trades. Do not do it, because you will pay the ultimate price. I think I'm going to allow myself one more trade. I'm not trading my other accounts. So that's kind of the ground rules we've placed. We've drawn a line in the sand. You know what, guys? Here's what we're going to do. Okay? I'm going to go off stream, not off stream. We're going to do this. How we doing, guys? Now you just see me. All right. I am literally going to go through, because I have to do it for every single account. I am only going to allow myself to trade this account the rest of the day. That way, if I do end up having a big red day, it's going to be on one account and one account only. And the damage can't be big. We can't have a big red day. I mean, even if we blow this account, it would not be cool, but it's one account, right? Everybody with me? Okay, hang on. We're going to be shutting down here. Man, I wish GAT would make it so that you can set it so it doesn't, like, I could select all the different accounts at one time. Because this way it takes a while, because I have to click on every single account. Yes, I want to quit trading for the day. Yes, I do. Yes, 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 yes. I apologize if this is boring, but this is needed. Okay, now I want to make sure I don't stop trading on this one account. This is why I have Guardian Angel Trader, specifically for days like today. Specifically for days like today. It's when I know that I'm about to do something stupid. And while I still have a little bit of brain cells left in my brain, I can go in and I can shut down everything except one account. We're almost done. We're almost done. All right, boys. All right. I promise to stay away from mood-altering substances as well. Yes, I promise. All right, boys. The line in the sand has been drawn. All right. Now, I cannot trade my other accounts, okay? Here, I'll even prove it. You guys want to see? Here, let me switch. Let's say I want to try to short this, okay? If I want to try to place a trade right here, watch what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. I can hit ask. I can hit bid. Nothing happens. I can't trade, and there is nothing I can do to change it. At this point, I cannot trade until midnight tonight. At the end of the day, which is midnight tonight, these accounts are officially safe. So we got one shot. All right, boys. Roll up your sleeves. I do think we're going higher. I mean, I think. I'm going to start out with just one contract. Who is calling me? Seriously? Hang on. Stupid telemarketers. Now I'm even more on tilt. All right. We're just looking for a good, sound, solid trades here. Solid trading here. All right. We're going to come back down again. Also, full disclosure. Full disclosure. I will maybe not be looking at chat much if I'm. We're gonna. This is gonna be a hard working session to get us out of this hole. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna take some. It's gonna take some focus. Right now, I do like a long here. Just would rather buy at the bottom of this downtrend. I don't want to buy it up here. Trader on tilt. I'm actually on tilt. 250K, 12 contracts long, and I'll be right back. I don't tempt me. That is, I'm not below that. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Ah, come on. I might kill this one early. Right here's where I should have bought. Right here. I don't like it. Take an L again. Ah, are you kidding me? Come on. It just can't get going. Is it really just gonna pull all the way back down? Man, just a slow bleed lower. Hmm. Of course now it's gonna go. Of course. Uh-huh. Of course. It's a funny market. You're very funny, man. Very funny. Yeah, stock trades, you're probably right. Hey, take care, Professor. Unbelievable. It's gonna be that type of day, huh? Stop out right at the low and then we rip. Unbelievable. Absolute trash. It should have been an early golf day. Oh, tell me about it. Mm. Oh, really? Pine Tree Trader? I'm sorry, man. I'll go touch grass. All right, if we come back in this range right here, I'm gonna look for. I mean, it's scary that we failed again. Ah, man, now I'm scared. I'm just gonna walk away a little bit. I think I'm just gonna go touch some grass. I'm gonna be right back. Well, well, that one didn't work out, did it? Wow. Oh, what a wreck. What a wreck. What a wreck. Unbelievable. What a wreck. Unreal. Why you do this, market? Why do I do this? Why? Hey, DL, how we doing? Yeah, getting a demo account to go on tilt is not exactly my cup of tea, because then what happens? I'll go in and I'll have a great trades on my demo accounts. Then I'm even more on tilt. All right, we're testing the lows here. Touching grass didn't seem to help much. But hey, remember, we can only trade one account. This is the only damage we're going to do. That's it. We're not trading any other accounts. That's the only reason that I'm still trading this account, is because the only reason I'm still trading and okay taking this account is just for that sole reason. Yeah, Carolina, I don't know why, but that almost tilts me more if I switch to a demo account. If I switch to a demo account, I want to lose money, okay? So then if I switch to a demo account and then it goes well, then I get mad. I get real mad, big mad. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Cove Trader raid. Let's go, Cove Trader. I appreciate it. You're a real one. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not saying that I'm not on tilt. Hey, Magma Clips, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cove Trader. Oh, wow. Let's take some boxing drills. This is when I need... Actually, hang on. I do have my weight. I have my weight here. This helps. Pump some iron. Get it out of my system. And there she goes through the 800s. All the way down. We're testing the lows of the pre-market. Oh, yeah, baby. Pump that iron. What I would have done differently? Yeah, I definitely know what I would have done differently. Very simple. Very simple. I would not have been greedy. My first trade right here, which this was what started it all. I entered here. Normally I look for 22 ticks and I'm out. I had 35 ticks at one point, but I was too stubborn to take the profit. And I got in that mindset. That we're going to 20,000. I was convinced we're going to 20,000. And I entered my first entry here, and I decided I was going to scale in at right here. And well, you know the rest of the story. We went straight down. I didn't even have a chance to get out. It happened. Boom, boom. And here we are. Here we are, folks. It is what it is. If you might not want to stick around. That's all I'm saying. This is one of those. How do they say? This is a. How would I? I'm looking for a word here. Adult only stream. This is not kid friendly. This is not kid friendly. But we stopped the bleeding. We're not trading any other accounts except this account. Okay. The only reason that I'm still trading this account is I still think I can get it back to green. All right. Maybe that sounds crazy. Rightfully so. But I'm just saying it's possible. And the other reason is if I stop trading this account now, I mean, I could. That is definitely an option. I could just stop trading it now and then come back tomorrow. Oh, Nikkei 30 is family friendly. Yes. I was okay with taking the trade. I was okay taking the trade, but I wasn't okay with changing my strategy on my ATM, like my take profit strategy. I changed it. Like, that's my problem. That was my problem. And that's why ultimately I'm frustrated at myself. I got only myself to blame. I think that's also part of why it's so frustrating to trade is because we can't blame anyone but ourselves. Well, I mean, technically I can blame the market, but we all know that it's not the market's fault, but sometimes it sure helps if we can blame someone. But we've made now new lows. I'm just going to look for my next setup. And my next setup's going to be if we make a move up into the 10, 12 area here, I'm going to be looking for a short. I'm still going to look for good trades, but and if we're wrong, we're wrong. 5 contracts in the right direction is, see, Ricky Rich knows. He knows. What is my strategy, if any? That's fair. That is fair. I try to go with the current trend, and I look for pullbacks. That's as simple as I can make it. But this is also not a day that you want to be antagonizing me. It's been a while since I've banned people, but usually banning a couple people does make me feel better. So just that is a fair warning. And I need more water. I need to make sure I'm hydrated for this journey that we're about to go on. And we're back. All right. Okay. Are we just... Maybe we get up and test the 825s again? Oh, this is where I got... Come on, give me a better entry here. It's not going to do it. What is the cheapest way to purchase a new eval account? Reset. Do a reset. Usually is the best way at a 71% off. We haven't seen Thor lately. That is true, traitorous chick. That is true. Thank you, Francis. I appreciate it. It's all good. It's all good. Regardless what happens, it's all good. We chilling. We chilling. Man, right here at... This is where I wanted to short. Just trying to get a good close on that candle. Give me some nice pullbacks here. And just give me some nice continuation trend, please. Oh, don't do it. Starting to feel whippy. Come on. Come on, right here. We need a big push lower. One, you can do it, market. Don't be difficult. Just can't do it. It just won't do it. Gotta be kidding. Man, this is taking forever. The longer this takes, the more I don't like it. Oh, this price action is so annoying. So annoying. I need to just close this, I think. I'm just gonna get out. That thing should have tested that way before. Well, I'm glad I got out. Just never did. I like it, Trader's Chick. I'm trading like a crazy person without a care in the world. I love it. Sometimes that's the best way. Sometimes that's the best way, man. Well, closing it was the right play, at least. We didn't have a winning trade, but we did, at least we did made the right choice. It just feels like these pullbacks, everything is just extended, and it just goes way more than you think. Once it puts in a bottom, then it just wants to go. How long does Apex take to pay out on average? 2 week. Well, so if you submit by the 1st to the 5th, then the payout will go out on the 15th, which can take 4 business days sometimes to get into your bank. Way more than I thought reversal. I know. I agree. I agree. Wow, 780s to the 840s. What a man. So how much was this bounce? This was from the 808s all the way to the 8. This was an 80-point bounce. This is a 60-point bounce right now. Oh man, this thing here really got me. This move higher. Did not expect this thing to pull from the 980s all the way down to this 812s. Jeez. 3 shorts and all failed. Yeah, I tried a short. I'm going short where I should go long. I'm going long where I should go short. Go figure. It's one of those days. But if I'm familiar with my fund of futures prop firm, I mean not really, but I mean obviously I know who they are. How their payouts work, I'm not sure. I'm not that familiar with them. I've never used them. Just trade above and below the 100 EMA on the 133 tick chart. I think I'm good. Yeah, inverse the buttons. I need that today. I need an inverse button today. Oh. Just hate to see it. Man, I am just wondering, okay, what is the BMW Classic this week? Yeah, I think it is. See, I want to short again right here. I want to do it. Gosh, I want to short so bad. Eat what you kill, trader. I mean, delays. Like, I think anymore, if you submit for payout, just expect that it'll take 2 weeks for approval. That's kind of been my recent. I just kind of expect it now, and then, but no, I haven't had any issues. I'm gonna do it. Lord help me if this doesn't work out. Gosh, I hate. My stop should be like right here. Oh my gosh. Uh. Mm-mm-mm. What was that? Oh, I'm not sure I got the stamina for this. Man, I'm telling you what, everything I touch is wrong. It's wrong, man. Still like a short right here. I really do. I like it, but it's just not happening. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, market. You are something else, aren't you? Unbelievable. I literally sit down and we're going to hit my stop as soon as I sit down. Unbelievable. I mean, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. We're just going to grind higher now after what? Like, it's not even giving me my first, I mean, it's not even giving me pullbacks at all. Nothing. Zero. So over it. I'm so over it. Yeah, it's definitely not my day. It's definitely not my day to trade trades. I agree. I'm just kind of in the mood. I am right now in the mood to nuke this account. That's where I'm at. Mentally, that sounds like a great idea. I'm too far gone. I agree. If you think someone's going to talk me into doing what they think I am, I'm too far gone right now, okay? Usually I would end the stream just because I don't really I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood, man. But it is what it is. Oh, I'm just so frustrated. Hmm. We're making funeral arrangements for this account at the moment. This account is either gonna, this thing's gonna, I mean, I just don't, doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. If this just gets immediately bought up and we make new highs, I'm gonna be so mad. So. Oh, this is oh. I swear. Like there's no pullbacks at all. It like I don't like for real. Dump it! Come on! Come on, you piece of cheese! Just dump it already. I need to do some breathing and relaxing exercises. That's what I need. Like, look at that. Everything is. All right. Ooh. I just absolutely hate this. Oh, I hate it. Absolutely despise it. This is totally gonna rip now. It is gonna rip. This is gonna rip right now. I can feel it in my toes. Oh, it's getting bought up just immediately. I'm dead serious about switching. I'm so close to reversing this trade. It's not even funny. We all know what will happen if I reverse this trade. We all know. We all know what will happen. If I reverse this trade now, we are going to go make new lows. 100%. And then I will break something. Something will get broken. Like I will actually. Go lower. I mean lower. Don't give me this weak little candle. I want a 20, 30 point candle here. Come on. Seriously. If this candle closes up, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it ain't gonna be pretty. For the love of everything holy, please just go lower. I mean, I'm out. I'm out. I gotta walk. Well, folks, it's time to call it a day, folks. Why did it not get stopped out here? Huh? What the heck? It wanted to... Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? This isn't even funny. Why not just stop me out and let's get it over with, okay? At this point, just rip the Band-Aid off. Let's go home. Son of... Just go ahead. Go ahead. Actually, hang on. There we go. Go ahead. Go ahead and rip it. Go ahead. It's fine. I don't even care. Just go ahead and stop me out and let's go home. Wait, Patrick is here? No, he's not. He's banned. Patrick is banned. Yeah, it has to give me at least a little bit of hope. Got to give me a little bit of hope. Then I'll twist the knife in and twist it a little bit. Oh yeah, it can't just take me out like a man. Nope, it's gotta give me all the theatrics first. That's all right. I understand. I've been here before. Go ahead, do your thing. Come on, just go ahead and rip it. Come on, you got a couple $100 to go. And we can all be on our merry way. Look at chat history. I don't, what? Unless I'm blind, I don't see it. What am I don't see nothing. I am blind. Am I actually that blind? The $800 man was asking me a question. Everybody's saying that Patrick was here. I don't see him. I'm either blind or both. I don't know. I don't even care. Still waiting. If he's here, he's probably listening, but I'm still waiting for that 800, Mr. Wieland. He's offering me a free course. Why would I buy, why would I pay for a course that I know already what is? Seriously, market? Now you want to go lower? Come on, go higher. Come on, do it. Go higher, you idiot. it's trying to tantalize me as long as possible. As long as humanly possible, this is going to keep doing this. He must be on an alt, but I don't know how you guys know it's him. I'm not sure. Did the mods delete the message? Here's my take profit, okay? My take profit is right here. All right? I'll take profit. Actually, nah, let's make it here. There we go. Then I'll be happy. Before then, don't talk to me. I may still be in the trade at 2 p.m. I do not care. It was somewhere right here where we lost the ability to care about this stupid account, all right? This account is nuked. It's done. It's over. It's over. It's one of them days, all right? It's one of those days, and it's just, I mean, what can I say? What can I say, man? We have one of these days every month or so. It's like a monthly thing for me. Hang on. I'm going to see if Patrick is banned. I want to know. It's always kind of weird how you have big red days. You can have 30 consistently green days. And the trolls, you can take all the payouts, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, Patrick Wieland, I should be teaching him how to trade because I have more in payouts than Patrick Wieland does. Isn't that how it works? Now that I think about it, I think that's actually kind of a good point. $800, Patrick. If you give me $800, I'll teach you how to trade. How's that? I'll make it a special discount just for you. Don't test me, market. Do not test me. Yeah, one of the days. Sometimes you just need to get the tilt out of your system. Oh, son of a. So stupid. Oh, man. Little tilt never hurt anybody. Put some hair on your chest. I like it. Hey guys, we're green. We're green. This shows how stupid this market is. It's the market makers thought they had stopped all of my. They thought they got me. They didn't quite get me. I do apologize, though. I sincerely apologize for making you guys watch this. I know it's painful. I know it's painful, man. It's not fun. I'm not having any fun either, okay? If that helps. I'm not having any fun either. I know it's painful when you see someone else do things that you know that they shouldn't, and you're trying to help them not do those things, but they do it anyway. That's the part that's painful. So I get that. I get it. I get it. I'm sorry. I just, today the market got to me, all right? It did. It got to me. We just, some days. Some people enjoy watching others lose. Well, it's kind of, I always say, like, when you're blowing accounts, it brings out all the trolls, and it just brings out people to watch, because it's like you see a train coming and there's a semi stuck on the track. So a train wreck is about to happen. Nobody likes seeing it, but no one's going to look away. It's like you got to watch the train wreck happen. That's how it works. It's unfortunate, but when the train is just going smoothly by, there's no issues. No one wants to look at a train. Joey Richardson. People ask me, how'd you get that ulcer? By watching Nutty. That's fair. I get ulcers from watching. At least, you know what? At least you won't see me delete my live streams then after the fact. At least I'm a man about it. But I do kind of understand why people do it. Oh my gosh, I'm dead serious thinking about closing this trade and going long. I think I'm going to do it. I mean, this is like my perfect setup. Screw it. We're doing it. What better way to blow the account than to reverse my trade and then have it go hit my stops? Honestly, I cannot think of a better way to blow my account. I'm dead serious. That would be a fitting end to the day. But right here, this is a perfect setup for me. It's kind of stupid not to take it. Watch it fail. This is going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. But that means we now have to have our target. Actually, why not just have it all the way up here at the 20,000s? Why not? Let's make it. We're going to get some work out of this trade. We'll take our first one off here. I would honestly be impressed if this comes and stops me out. It would be super impressive. Like, legitimately actually be impressed. Oh, man. I am out of my mind. Hey, like I said, this account is gone. All right? Get it through your head. This account is gone. In my head, this account is gone. The funeral's been had. The burial has been made. We're walking away from the gravesite, okay? That's how dead this account is. She gone. It's a matter of just the process. You just gotta, so stupid. This account was gone right here, okay? Actually, right here. This account was gone right here. Some of you just didn't realize it. I realized it. In my head, I knew. Why is there a stop right here? What in the Sam Hill? What? What was that? I don't know why a stop was there, but that would have been an ultimate fail. Hey, there we go, market. Rip it lower. Let's go. Let's go, market. You can do it. Is that my only account? No, it's not. See, here's the thing. Here are my other accounts. I know a lot of you are new. All right. A lot of you are new and you're thinking to yourself, wow, this guy is the worst trader I have ever seen. All right. That's fair. That's fair. But right here are all of my funded accounts. All right. This is not me bragging. I'm just stating facts. One account, we got problems. Okay. Yes. This account, we got problems. We still are good. We have 16 left. 16 accounts left. And we got a couple of them that are right, 500-600 away. We're okay. We're going to be fine. But, what can I say? This account had to be nuked today. It just had to be done. Real money unless Patrick wants to sell courses. Hey, the offer still stands, Patrick. I will teach you how to trade for $800. But I do have one disclosure. You can't pay me in credit cards. You have to use Tron coin to pay me. It's just to make sure that you can't do a refund again. I hope you understand. Check my position. Oh, wait, I only have one contract. Oh, that's unfortunate. How? What is going on here? Thank you for telling me that. Okay, we need to add a contract here. I don't know what's going on here on this account. All right, well, come on down, then maybe we can average in. I've heard that's a great idea. Some people have great success in adding to losers. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now we're in. What is going? My ATM strategy is weird. All right, now go ahead and stop me out. Take me out. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Fully prepared. Just do it quick. Please make it quick. I do not want to go through a lot of suffering. Please just make it quick. We have 6 here. I'll show you guys this. I'll show you guys this screen. Now you can see my drawdown left. I have $787 in drawdown left. Okay, once this goes to 0, account is officially dead. I mean, this account is already dead, but it'll be dead in just a couple minutes here. Just give it a couple minutes. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. It's exactly how I feel, midnight. Put me out of my misery, please. I'm sitting here. Put me out of my misery. Here's what'll happen, guys. This is what'll happen. I'm going to predict the future. We're going to rip higher, and it's going to go just to the point where it's oh, wow, maybe we can actually do something here. And then it's going to give me the red candle from hell. It's going to be a 50-point red candle, and it's going to wipe out every little bit of hope I had in one candle. Just watch. Or it's just going to slowly bleed. It's going to take 2 hours to take me out. That would be actually worse. At this point, I just want to get it over with, and then I want to go mow the lawn and have a little bit of a self-pity party, and then we'll be back tomorrow and everything will be fine. Stupid market. God, I hate the market some days like a passion. There you go. Come on, rip it lower. Come on, you can do it. You had no problem going higher, you know. Oh my gosh, now it's gonna go up. Did someone say Diddy party? You literally make me lose brain cells. Hey, that's on you. I'm not liable for any brain cells that are lost watching me, okay? That's on you. I can't help it. I like the people that come on and then pretend like they never have tilt sessions and they're the perfect traders. Hold on, guys. Market's gonna tease me. It wants me to think, oh, there's a chance. Oh, yay, we can do it. Please just take me out. Just do it. Oh, dear. Yeah, this is going to be brutal. I'm the Chad P, son of day trading. Oh, DD party would be amazing right now. Actually, Daryl's out in my pool. Daryl's out in my little kiddie pool in his Speedo, jumping up and down. We got him. We got him. He's just going crazy out there. There you go. Pretend like you're going higher, then rip it back down. That's it. That's the spirit. There you go. Put your legs into it. Rip it lower. There you go. You can do it. Come on. Show me what you're made of. That's it. Rip it lower. Take me out. Please. Please do it now. Do it now. What I can't have is hope. I cannot have hope. That right now, today, just take me out, please. That's true, design. At least I'll get an 80% off code for a blown PA account. Oh, thank you so much, Apex. I so appreciate it. Oh, it's like, hey, congratulations on failing. Whack. Oh, here's a 80% code. Please go do it again. It's a great time, I tell you. Actually, I could speed up this process by going in 10 contract. Here, you know what would be funny, guys? This is what would be funny. Like legitimately funny. So if I go in 10 contracts right, so if I go in 10 contracts right here, technically I would be DCAing for the second time. So that's not allowed by Apex. So if I would do that, then this would rip higher and I would make all this money back, then I would just get denied for the payout because I DCA'd twice. That would be too funny. Oh, that would be the ultimate troll. No, we're not doing a duck race. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't have it in me. I need this thing to take me out, and then I want to go strangle a couple kittens, and then I'm going to go mow the lawn, and then I'll be fine. I'll be totally fine tomorrow morning, And we will never talk of this day again. Okay? It's like this day never happened. Never happened. I have one of those, like the Men in Black. One of those Men in Black little bzzzt. Dog kicking works. Yeah, I'm totally fine with kicking the dog a couple times if that helps, whatever it takes. Usually I end up just, you know, I go over to our couch. I just really take it out on the couch, but I wish I had like a boxing dummy or something. Be nice. Like, this is pathetic. This is actually pathetic, market. If I cared, like, if I legitimately cared about this trade, 100% I would have been stopped out by now. No doubt about it. But no, because I don't care, it's like, let's just fiddle around, go up and down. Let's give Nutty Bar some hope. At least do something. Oh, wait, guys, I got an idea. So technically right here at this price is 865.5, right? So if I add to my position right here, that's not DCA. Aha. Hang on, guys. I just glitched. Just found a glitch in the system. So if we add to our winning position, that would be allowed, correct? So let's just add a little bit above it. That way we're safe. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Take it, take it, take it. You can do it. Oh yeah, we just found a glitch in the system. Watch this thing fill me and rip lower right away. I love it. I'm fine with it. Come on, seriously? This is like pulling teeth. I'm trying to think, would FOMC would FOMC be technically trading the news? You can't see my trade. Oh, yes, you're right. Hang on. All right, now you can. There we go. Sorry, guys. I didn't even realize you couldn't see my entry. There it is. It's beautiful. We got an entry above. We're going to add 4 contracts, you know, if this ever gets to this price, and then, you know, I don't even know what we'll do after that, but it's just it might actually just chop around here until FOMC. I don't have time to sit here for another 30 minutes. I don't have time. There we go. That's it. Rip it lower. You only got $500 more to go. It's not that hard. I can't believe how much sideways chop this is doing now. Crazy. Come on. Which pair is it? This is futures, not a pair. Tell me something about the Apex Sniper Trading Bootcamp. Futures trader. I don't know. I tried it. Maybe it'll work for you. It didn't. There was some helpful things in it. Yeah, Neovec, but I'm adding above my initial entry. Oh, this thing wants to give me hope. It wants to give me hope. Oh, here we go, boys. Everybody buckle up. Everybody buckle up. We're in. Now, this should end very quickly. This should be a matter of minutes. Should be a matter of minutes before we tank this. It should not take long. Everybody say, everybody have last words. Anybody last words? Get your last words ready. Final words. It's been fun knowing you, account. I did enjoy the little time we had together. And then you betrayed me. We had to end it. Just do it already. Don't give me hope. Whatever you do, do not give me hope. Do not give me hope. Don't do it. I'm begging you at this point. If you think for 1 minute, I am taking profit early here, you guys are off your. I'm not taking a profit until it gets up there at all. No shot. Not happening. This is all part of the plan. It's going to give me a little bit of hope, and then it's going to give me that big red boner candle, and we're going to be done. It's all okay. Everybody's fine. Here it comes. Here it is. Yep, there she goes. Rip. Rest in peace. It's been fun. Needed to give me a little bit of hope. Just a little bit. Just do it. Just do it. This is painful. It is painful to watch. It's painful to watch, and I don't even care. Oh my gosh. Timbo, you go away for an hour and look what happened. It's all your fault, Timbo. It's all your fault. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Give me hope. Don't give me hope. Don't do it. Wait, I have 6 contracts and only have 4 take profits. That's interesting. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're going to get stopped out here. Just part of the process. Got to give him a little bit of hope. Take it all away. Just show him what's possible. Bobo Trades has been asking me about my setup. Now's not a good time. Hang on. I have set up Thinkorswim and Tradevate, but Ninja is another world, very difficult to set up, in my opinion. It is a little bit difficult to set up, but once you have it set up, then it's pretty simple. It's pretty easy. But honestly, just watch some YouTube videos on how to set up Ninja Trader. That's the best. That's the best I can give you, because it is kind of difficult. And I don't got the time to explain it right now. And here we go. Take me out. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out of this trade. I don't want to be here anymore. Here we go. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Almost there. Almost there. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I apologize if anyone's listening. That probably came across wrong. Come on, for real? We were $4 away. $4. I'm kidding you not. No joke. We were I saw $4. 4. Can we just end it, please? Oh my God. This is torture. This is absolute torture. I'm yeah, that's what I was afraid of, Kinja. I'm like, that is not, if my wife was listening, she'd be down here in a minute. It's like, what in the Sam Hill is going on in here? Can you guys, let's just, before this ends, let's fantasize for a little bit. Can we fantasize just for a little bit? We were $4 away. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we somehow save this account? $4. 4. I kid you not. There was $4 on my screen. Someone needs to clip that. Oh my, I'm out. I can't do this. Oh my God. Oh, there's no shot this is real. This is not real life. We are living in a simulation. Oh my, this is not real. No shot. Apex, Daryl's out there in my pool right now. He is fighting mad. He is making calls at the moment. He's like, guys, you had him. You had him by 1 tick. What are you doing? This is too funny. Oh, this is too funny. You had him. Daryl's mad. He is fuming mad right now. Oh, Darrell. Darrell is mad. He's like, you had him. You needed 1 more tick, and then you had him. You couldn't give me 1 more tick. No, I'm not moving my profit targets. I will die on this hill. I kid you not. I will not move. I won't do it. This is between me and this account, okay? And we're going to settle our differences one way or the other, but we're not budging. We're not budging. Not happening. Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. Darrell is fighting mad. Fighting mad. He is so mad right now. He's like, guys, you had him. You had him. Oh my God. I shouldn't celebrate. I know I shouldn't celebrate because this is still going to come down and get me. But for a little bit, we had fun. That was fun. I mean, $4. $4 away. We were $4 away. Oh my gosh, that is too funny. That is so funny. Anyway, where were we? And market comes back down lower. Would you be shocked? Oh, no, we would not be. Darrell is having a heart attack. He thought for sure he got me. Oh, never mind. He's coming back for me. They're coming back. He just got the call. He made the call. He's like, yeah, you didn't get Nutty. Yeah, you missed him by a tick. They're like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had him. I'll come right back down and get him. That's live. That's live what's happening right now. We'll be right back. The market wants my $4. Oh my gosh. That $4, that was too funny. That was too funny. I gotta rewatch. Maybe we were negative for a split second, but I don't think so. I was watching and the lowest number I saw was $4. I think it was $4.23, if we're going to be precise. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Craziest stream ever. I mean, we know where we're gonna get taken out now. Anything below the 857s, we gone. We are out of here. Oh man, it was $4.43. Nice. If this account somehow through some miraculous reason makes it to a payout, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that $4. Uh-oh. Yeah, they just got the message. They're coming back for me. Rip. I should have been more subtle about it. The market does not like when they get laughed at, they seem to get angry. When they get laughed at, they do take it personal. And here we go. Okay, again, we are at our final resting place here. Looks like we're going to get taken out. Here it is. Here it is. For the one time. They won't do it again. They're not going to give me a second chance. No way they're going to leave me. Daryl made the call. He said it's over. It was fun while it lasted. We're waiting. The anticipation is enormous. The drama is very intense. Will he survive? Oh, he's back green. There's hope. Oh, what a wicked candle. Oh. Say it ain't so. Oh, don't give me hope. Oh, don't do it. The worst thing you can give a dead man is hope. They're coming for him. They're coming for me. Man, this has been a painful process. I have no words. I have no words. Just do whatever you want to do, market. I don't care. All right? I don't care. I really don't. I am absolutely exhausted. I am exhausted right now. I am actually exhausted. Mentally, emotionally, and possibly even physically. I am dead. I need a break. I need to mow the lawn 100%. Mow the lawn. About a 3-hour lawn mowing session is what I need. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh, when is the new? Oh yeah, 15 minutes. We got FOMC coming out. What are we going to do? Are we going to hold through news? Is that going to be an issue? I did not think that we would have to make that decision. I did not expect that we even have to consider that as an option. Oh my gosh, it is just crazy how much pain and suffering this market can actually give a person. I mean, I think I can hold. Yeah, I was in I was in well before the news. Very true. This is true. I was in well before the news. You know what I need? I might need a beer. This is crazy. Yes, Timbo, we're in with 6 minis. You gotta, if you just tuned in, you gotta rewind to have a full appreciation for where we're at. Okay, you gotta rewind the stream because this is turned into some kind of, oh snap. Okay, I'm I don't know what to do with my hands, but I said I won't take profit until it hits my profit target. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Hey, F Aitken with the $9, $9.99. Let's go. Thank you, F Aitken. I appreciate that. Oh, I need to. I need to breathe and relax again. Breathing and relaxing. We breathing and relaxing. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. You will regret it. $4. $4, guys. Let's go. Don't give me hope. This just got real. I'm not $4. $4.43. Breathing and relaxing. It's time to do some breathing and relaxing. First, what next target is 19,900. Next target 19,000. You know what? I kind of like the high a day. Why not? Why not? Hey, let's go. AC. Thank you, man. Oh, my word. Daryl, I hear Daryl right now. There's no more pool in the water. He's that mad. It's ugly. It's ugly out there. He is making calls. They're just hanging up on him. It is not pretty, man. It is ugly out there. Whoo, it's ugly. It is ugly. After all the pain and suffering we have been through, we are not taking any. This thing's going to go to my profit target. That's right. It's going to do it. Let's go. Oh, new highs to the moon. Give me. Okay, I do see something here. I do want to take one off at these previous highs. I think that's fair. I think I think that's fine. Everybody calm down. The key here is, whoops. Oh, you guys can't. I keep forgetting that I'm streaming on this monitor. I keep forgetting. How many contracts are we in right now? We are in 3 contracts. So we can keep adding as long as we're above this price. That's very key to know. All right. How many more targets do we have up here? We have 1 target all the way up here at the 975s. And then just for good measure, we have another target at 20,000. But guys, I'm this. You're going to tell your kids about this and they're not going to believe you. Okay. They're not going to believe you. You're going to have to take a screenshot. We were $4 away. I'm like, I can't believe we were $4 away and we were in 6 contracts. 6 contracts and we were $4 away. We literally had less than 1 tick of wiggle room. Nice. Take that, market. Take that, you behemoth. I feel like I could end the stream right now and I would consider it a win. Like I really would. Oh my gosh, that is just crazy. And also, let's not forget that we reversed our position. We reversed right here. Right here, we'd hit the old reverse button. We were $4 away from a Wendy's dumpster. Oh my gosh. I actually can't believe it. Oh, that is just, sometimes you just can't make this up. See, where's Patrick Wieland? Where's Patrick Wieland? Man, I will definitely have this part of my course. Oh man. At 8 cons go for 10 points and I'm green. Oh my gosh. Don't tempt me. Oh. Yeah, Black Coffee. I don't know where he went. He disappeared. Supposedly he was here. I didn't see it, but a lot of people were saying it, so I trust that that was true. Oh, man. In all honesty, though, as long as we can kind of hold this, I do like longs. I do. The question is, I'm now questioning is, should I just get out before the news? I'm not sure. When do I trade my other accounts? Usually in between me, sometimes when I'm not live, I will trade those off stream. So, but today, these accounts, the rest of these accounts, what happened, for those of you just tuning in, I went on a tilt session. I recognized that I was going on a tilt session. So I locked down all of my other accounts. I can't trade them. And I allowed myself to only trade only this account. And that's where we're at. And we were $4.43 away from hitting the drawdown. And here we are, the comeback story of the year. I don't know how to make shorts. Like, I don't know how to do it, but someone needs to make a short of that. Like somehow. I don't know how, but someone has to do it. Hey, with duck race maybe? Hey, duck race is possibly back on the table. Yes, a duck race is possibly back on the table. My wife just looked at me like I'm crazy. And that is very true. Oh, man, I cannot believe it. I just actually can't believe it. $4 away. 4. I mean, from $4 and now we're at 3,000. We're basically at 3,100. It's just crazy. FOMC minute comes out. I'm going to get out before the news. I just feel like it's kind of irresponsible to sit through the news like that. I think you'll understand. I think that's fair because that's just too risky. But here we are, and now we got a decision to make. Because you know what would be move my stop to break even? Yeah, Nutty's mood is done at 360. I agree. The market, it's given me hope. It gave me hope. Like I said, don't give a dead man hope. I could have just put the stop in, let it ride, and then get stopped even for break even. Okay, maybe I wish I would have, but right before the news, I don't know. I'm fine. I am fine with. Just felt irresponsible if we let this thing then just rip straight lower. I'm hoping we get a pullback and that we can get in on again. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's see. We got to decide how many contracts we want to trade now. So we're still, we got some wiggle room now. DL says irresponsible. Are you kidding me with what has happened in the last 2 hours? I was hoping you had tuned out, DL. I was hoping you weren't here. If it does go straight up, then yes, we're going to be a little bit sad. But if this rips lower, which I think it definitely has a chance of doing, at that point, I feel like it's worth it. Now we just wait. 443. Never forget. Don't waste that 2 hours on 9 seconds. That's what, as much as we have fought back, I don't want to give that all back in 2 seconds. Oh, man. What time? 1:59. We got 1 minute left. Man, I really hope this goes lower now. I'm going to be super sad. If this account makes it to payout, I'll get a 443 tattoo. No, I won't. It's only Fed minutes. I know it is, DL, but with the way the market has acted today, I just feel like it could move a little bit more than what it has in the past. I don't know. I might be wrong. Well, we're about to find out. All right, boys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and go. Wow, that actually. Oh, don't tell me. No. It's all right. It's all right. All right. It's all right. It definitely was a spike. It's a spike. Let's see if it holds. Oh man. Okay. That was my bad. It's my bad. Really? You're just oh. Now I'm getting sad. Dang it. Oh man. All right, we're gonna take a stab at it. Kind of chasing. We're kind of chasing, and we obviously we don't care about stops here, do we? In all seriousness. See, I'm a little bit scared this is just a little bit of a fake push higher, but we're gonna give it a shot. Somewhere around here, if we do come down here, Mom, I'm scared. Now I'm scared. I'm not gonna add. I'm not gonna add yet. Not at this volatility. We're not gonna add. Nope. Not gonna happen. Everybody calm down. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, and it's not okay. It's time to panic. This isn't some full degen. If it can hold the 890s right here. It's got to hold that. Got to hold it. Man, this is some pretty high volatility. Oh, rip it. Come on. It's struggling. I don't like what this looks like. Okay, come on, push it. Push it. It's struggling to get higher here. Doesn't want to do it. I might kill this. I'm going to kill it. Wait. Excuse me? Why did it show like that was my fill? All right, here we go. What? That showed like whatever. All right. Good decision to get out. Good decision to get out. Let's just wait. This might give us more opportunities down here at the 860s. Let's be patient. This volatility dies down a little bit. I'll go to 3 contracts here. I'm not sure why this wanted to look like I don't know what that is. Something's messed up. Apex will reset all red accounts. that would be too funny. I'm thinking about considering adding one right here at the 884s. This is where we were at right before this move. I'm gonna get in a little bit early. Come on, bulls, get back in here. We were having such a good time earlier. It doesn't seem like they're interested yet. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Come on, you got to keep going. Don't give me that pullback. Just keep going. Squeeze the shorts. We want the shorts to get squeezed, not the longs. Rip it. Come on. Push above the 900s here. Push above the 910s. This area right here is important. I'm trying to think how much I want to hold or not. Look at that. Now my ATM strategy or my fills on the chart are somehow messed up. Because now it looked at that as it was the previous trade. And it wasn't. We might have some resistance here at the 910s from right here. But if we get down, if we come back down to here, I'm going to jump in again. Volatility's a little better now. I think I might increase it. Come on, pull back down again. There we go. Come on down to Papa. Come on down. Shoot, I want a different ATM here. I wasn't able to. Okay, it's fine. We can get in again. I need a different ATM here. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I'm just going to look to buy right at this bottom of this channel it's putting in. And hoping we break above the 910s. That's the goal. And we're back in. Now we're going to have a couple price targets here. Okay, we might kill this if it doesn't do anything. I'm not gonna let it just rip below this. Just let it work. Let it work. Come on, bulls. Get in here. Rip this thing. I don't like it. I don't know. The bears might take this thing. Might take it lower. Man, is this gonna tempting me to buy again here? All right, I'm just waiting. If we get back down to the 860, 870 area right here, then I'm gonna look. Hopefully this doesn't just melt lower now. That's my fear, but we're gonna take a shot. What time is it? Oh man, it's 2:13. Ugh, I actually need to. I actually need to go. Man, this is holding up right here. I like this. All right, we're going to give it another shot. Give it another shot. Need a big push here. Come on, bulls. Get in here. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, we were so close. Come on. It doesn't want to get through. Doesn't want to push through the 910s. Oh, come on. Just fill me. Oh, really? Why is it? Why can someone explain to me why is it every time I come back to my seat, the market goes against me? Never fails. Never fail. Like it never fails. Literally never fails. I move away from my desk. Market goes up, almost hits my profit target. I come back to my seat, immediately red. Now rip it. Come on, do it. Get above the 910s. All right, just get me out of that first one so I can let this thing run. All right, I'm going to try and get a runner going. That's the game plan here. The game plan is to get a runner going. And my target is going to be up here at the high of day. Yeah, it doesn't like me. I know, right? Yeah, exactly, Matty Matt. Yep. That's the plan. That is the plan. Here's what I'm going to do. I actually have to go mow the lawn because I have to do it today. I did not think I was going to stream this long, but here we are for a good reason. I think I'm just going to go start mowing. Ugh. I'm trying to go through what I have to do here because it's right now it's 2 o'clock. And let me do some calculations here on how long does it take me to mow my lawn. I can mow it in about 2.5 hours. So that would be 4:30, 5 o'clock. I think I'm going to leave it on. And I'm going to leave the stream on. And then I'm just going to stop in every maybe 30 minutes or so. And then come basically check on the trade every 30 minutes or so. I think that's what I'll do. And my stop, I'm going to have my stop like right. I think right here is fine. That'd be $350 loss. If we get stopped out, it's really not that big of a deal. And then I can adjust my stop to break even if if this makes a move above the 40s or something. I'll adjust it then when I come back in. So I'm going to keep the stream going, and I'll be stopping in every 30 minutes or so. And let's go. Cheer it on, man. We need this target to hit. If this target hits. Oh man, if I was in 2 contracts here and this target hits, we'd be done for the day and we'd be green. Ooh, that's so tempting. So if we do that, I'm trying to contemplate. I'm not going to do it. It's fine. All right, we're going to leave it with one contract. If this target gets hit, we're really only down 1,500 on the day. And honestly, being down 1,500, that ain't a bad day. I mean, after what we've been through, that is a win. $4.43. Never forget. $4.43. Yeah, I can set an auto trailing, but I'm just going to leave it. I'm fine. If we get stopped out on this trade, we'll be around 2,800 in drawdown left, and it's still kind of okay. It's still a pretty, we salvaged the account, I guess is a good way to look at it. So what did you say earlier about 133 ticks and the 100 EMA? What I said about it earlier? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't remember what I said, if I said anything. All right, I'll be back. Pump this thing higher, boys. Oh, just before I decided to step out, I was like, I'm just going to peek in and just check. Let's go. All right, maybe we just move our stop to break even. Let's move our stop to break even now, and nobody gets hurt. But please, please don't hit my stop. Don't hit it, Daryl. Don't do it. All right, we're going to go Mo. Is that Patrick Whelan? Oh, wait. Oops, I've had my glasses on. Patrick Whelan in the... I will be back. Oh, man. Oh, it did me dirty. It did me dirty, didn't it? Oh, we were looking so good, guys. We were looking so good. We were what, 50? We were 20 points away from our take profit. Feels bad. Ah, yeah, it's fine. Now, I'm not sure I want to try this again. It's a pretty big rip lower. Ah. Hey, Travis, how we doing? I took the opposite traits from you. Lucky you. Well, I think oh man, the only thing I like is this 80 level. Forward exactly design. If you've not been here, you don't know. You don't know. If you've not been here all day, you have no idea what happened here. It's $4.43. That's all we can that's all we can say. If you know, you know. I'm thinking about entering again right here and then just having my stop right below this. Basically, but is it worth it? Is it worth it? I pumped some iron. A lot more than that happened. I look more orangey. What? Why? Does this help? I'm mowing. I'm mowing. All right, guys. I think I'm going to end the stream, though. I think I'm going to end it because, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not a terrible result for considering everything. Yeah, I think we're good. But what a crazy day. What a crazy, crazy, crazy day. To think that we're ending the stream down 3,300. I mean, that sounds really bad, which it is, but if you know the full story, it's interesting. Man, this is tempting me here. Ugh. Tempting me to do the old one more trade here. I'm just not sure I want to do it. And my lawnmower is still running. Best way to deal with red trades. $4.43. Oh. Man, I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. Got these little I got grass in my hair. There's grass everywhere. It's really it's windy out there, so when I mow, the grass blows over me. Hey, nice, Ken Robinson. Nice. Oh man, maybe I can possibly later tonight, Travis. Like 10 o'clock ish, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. All right, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it here. And you know what? overall, not terrible. It's a very unique kind of day. It's a very unique day because on one side, it's like, I mean, 3,300 in the red isn't great, but we were $4.43 away from hitting our drawdown, and we came back to this 2,990. So, it's all right. If we bounce back, we do. If not, we don't. But, all right, guys, take care. I do appreciate the support today. Today was crazy. I saw at one point today there was over 500 people in here. I'm sure probably some for the wrong reason, but I appreciate every one of you. I do appreciate it. Take care, and God bless.